Okay. Hey, Modecarp. How's it going? Doing okay. Start
a friend.
JJ.
I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
I guess
come
Aiden's
back
kind
for a
of good at
refund.
4 seconds. I think Flintstones is anything. This sets me up for a pretty good drill.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm not gonna go Tinker. Something kicked in your up since yesterday. Ugh. I just want duct tape. Trained is pretty good. Overkill haste is great too with Aiden. Yeah, it's always banana ball. It's always banana ball.
Good. I eat you anyway. Magic Man make many banana boats. I come back.
Not one of the good ones. What are we working with? Restorative SMG, Shielded Hamlet, Heavy Cog. Heavy Cog is 2 drill triggers, I guess?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Take the
Use it
Dillo.
well. Make me proud.
Okay, we don't get the drill. This Dillo is quite bad. Guess we take the launcher.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Could also be much better. That is a silver charcoal. Ah. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Plasminade speeding up the clock for both of us was a pretty big deal there. If this goes too much longer, the charcoal overwhelms us, with them only getting 1 activation. 10 burn is so much on day 1. What is my time now? 12 o'clock?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I want to find duct tape. That is not... Ew.
I hope you come back.
Goodbye.
In one piece.
A tasty bit of trash! An outrage! Ah!
Damage is good. Huh. Huh. Okay, I can primal. Ew. Primal play pulse rifle. Go like drop plasminade, drop power sander. Doesn't sound very good. Guess that's what we're doing. Pretty sure this is better than weaponized.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, I did say I wanted to drill. Also a mech mole. Let me just
Enjoy
take the
thrill of
drill.
battle. Well, you can.
Maybe not supposed to skip the mech mole. Maybe want a dinosaur? We did just take primal. I don't know. I think this is still better than playing the drill right now. Drill gets better when the board is full, but I think this is enough damage.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
It was rigged over there. Yeah, let's see.
I have to teach Laurel
Nope.
to stand up for herself.
Did we lose that by the rigged? I think we did. Only got 5 attacks out of rocket launcher. Ugh. Pylon barbed duct tape combo is pretty ridiculous. I don't know. I find it hard for barbed wire to ever be something I'm excited about playing. Even though I have a lot of shield triggers.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I do not deserve another day.
Interesting.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
The good one. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I don't want to just not play the core, but the damage might be too bad if I do that. I can't targeting drone the drill if I want to do this. I can do this if I think the rocket launcher is faster than the drill. And then we get to targeting drone the drill.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for some. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just to scale this flamethrower. It depends. Flamethrower is good. Oftentimes you just want to cut the primal core at some point. Yep, Cult is the only way to get Oblivion Core. Okay, let's see if this works.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
No rig this time.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I don't think we needed that crit, but glad we got it.
Discounts for peace.
Don't need this when I have the targeting drone. Adjacent items are dinosaurs. +1 multi for each relic and dinosaur you have. So this triggers primal a bunch, but does not trigger drill at all. Take an on-sale SATCOM, but like I can spend all of my gold on that.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
People first, profit 10th.
I know I'm buying this.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Get a silencer. That's interesting. We've got Cog and Nade for it. We're gonna find more.
Do you have to leave
Down to
already?
try. I do want the damage from the silencer pretty bad. Just full haste the pylon, I guess.
What you looking at? strong. You looking for work?
Not terrible. Just gotta solve damage scaling. Better than this. If I were to get a Clarence, I'm just taking 6 gold.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Man. Of all the games to get the silver machine lining. He's still nade's kind of nice. That is kind of our start. Frostfire also very good.
When you're ready,
Weak points
I'll
the
send
easy
for
answer.
you.
Yeah,
But
if we
I'll
can
keep
find
you as
it.
long as I can.
What?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in
I
my
guess.
mother.
Okay. Scary. It's crazy just how many early game boards have good scaling to where a looping drill is not enough damage against them.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
This would have been such an insane day 4 board like 6 months ago. Now it loses to Skullville.
Did that hurt you? Oh, no, no, no!
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Slows or freezes.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. But I completed all the Dooley courses!
I guess ammo's good. Not the light bulb. That's probably not doing anything.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Do I have the targeted paste for it?
Smell sulfur. Is he?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Still no scaling. Kusarigama would be nuts, yeah. Hey, Mr. Hamsey. Yeah, I don't know. We
See that
find scaling
mountain?
somewhere.
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Joined to a coreless board. It is a coreless board. Hey, cool guy, dude. Yeah. Just cannot do that much damage that fast. shark gets me. Or the burn gets me. That's what it is.
All cannon, no ball.
That's where the burn comes from.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Still no weak point. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to just play the core. It's so bad with the silencer, though. Do Preserver? I mean, if their board just had any item that did anything over the Preserver, we also lose. It's not like we lost because of the Preserver. If they just kill us a second faster, we also just die.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Let's see how this looks. It still loops. I don't know, I guess this is more damage because the Primal Core also goes fast. Ish. It's not much more damage, but it is more damage. Yeah, I mean, the problem is we need scaling, and right now our core is the only thing that's scaling. The drill's not enough. I probably should have taken the machine learning. Just kept playing the core. It would have been a better board.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Tempting. That'll be really good eventually. Just gotta find the weak point.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
One more. Now, we're able to loop drill, but we need damage for the drill.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
If Depending on our enchant, this might be good. Or just take 10% crit. Targeting drone be better than Aiden. I'm valuing the defense because I don't have any defense, but maybe. Just scaling. Sharp is maybe scaling eventually. It's pretty much just going to be... If I can find duct tape, this is fine. Or if I get a shield enchant, it's good. I guess duct tape's enough of a reason.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
That's kind of a duct tape.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
Am I ever playing this? Probably not.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Hammer, I guess.
What am I? A soldier! Dialed. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Take this for pivot potential. Just costs a lot is the problem. Probably not worth it.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Well, let's see.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, at least we can beat pigs.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this
Radiant
place is nice.
thrusters. So this makes an item radiant, basically. It'll be flying and have the other reduction. just gives itself multicast. Hey, Ladrian. What are we ever doing with this, though? I need the adjacencies on my drill. Don't think it's worth the 8 gold. If we roll here, I can still sell my core and buy something if something cool pops up. I don't think this counts as something cool. Earn 50. Okay, that buys me a space. I want like an Uzi here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Is there any lens stuff I might want to do? Yeah, barbed wouldn't be bad here. I'd probably rather have Uzi than barbed. We'd definitely rather have Uzi than barbed. Just speeds up my start. Whatever. Yeah, it only works with weapons.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Take the optics.
Your aura guided me.
Maybe.
Needed.
With the neurotoxin, we can use drill as our optics trigger.
We're out to dethrone a king.
We
not
get like a
to
higher tier
squabble with
coolant.
nobodies.
Might shift over to that. God, my damage
Like
is
my
so
crew
bad.
says at the bar. Another round.
My damage is so bad. Helps. Doubles my sharp corner scaling.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
When you use an adjacent item, slow an item for 1 second. than duct tape for sure. Is it? It's so big. I'm pretty sure I want this. We don't really need the nade. Like, if I want to play this, we have to cut the coolant. Which just doesn't seem very good. I guess we could cut the cog, but the cog is our start. Yeah, I can't cut the cog. Oh, I guess this would be our start. We would get 2 hastes out of this. 2 hastes activates the drill. This is a haste and a slow, which activates the drill. We would have every drill activation would give us 2 slows and 2 hastes, so it's just looping on its own.
Savor a single second. See it from every angle.
Like, I can't get rid of the duct tape because I still might need it later, but I guess I can do this. We get put pylon next to neurotoxin. Oh, I could put the barbed wire next to neurotoxin if I wanted to do that instead of the matrix. I don't know. This is makes the drill worse. I guess we could just flip these. Maybe this is fine. We'll see how much faster the barbed wire is than the pylon. What's the coolant for? Just interaction. It does something. They're roughly the same speed. Interesting. Okay. Do this. It should still be going off on ICD. You get a slow into haste every drill activation, and then there's a bunch of slows that get queued up from this. Should still be fast enough. Still need 1 more XP. Oh wait, our start time is terrible now. Oh, no, pylons are start. Pylons are start. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What the fuck? Whatever.
No hard feelings, right?
Can't do anything about that.
At last, you have come to the long time. Use what I teach. Bring others into the...
It's the only hit that matters, too. Like, everything else can get frozen, we don't care.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So if we Uzi, we get a slow and a haste. It doesn't activate our drill until the drill is diamond. So when we level, this is good. What's the attic used for? Know what you're talking about?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We get the optics. Don't really know what that does. Nitro is 2 burns and a haste. But slower than the Uzi.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So this speeds up our start by 1 second now with the juggler. Jug is built-in optics. Well, no, because I can't activate arbitrary things with it. I can only make larges faster with this. You also can't juggler the drill as your activation, and drill's our fastest item. Where, like, if you do this, drill can be your fiber optics activation.
Are tools
Yes.
weapons? Well, that's up to you. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Barbed? I can't cut anything for barbed. duct tape would be the cut. I guess we could cut duct tape for it. Nothing scaling the tape. Then if we cut duct tape, the barbed is slower too. I'll try the next PvE fight, but I think for this, let's just do this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, it's not like more slows are going to make the weak point any faster. It's already going as fast as the drill. It's charging on ICD. Or this is at least giving me more sharp corner scaling. I guess then the question is just, are you getting more damage out of playing barbed? Nitro for banana? I don't think Nitro does anything. So I didn't buy it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being...
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Shit. If I had more money, Crane's kind of interesting here. I guess not the easiest thing to fit in. The whole board is kind of built around having access to this pylon. Would be like this. Would want to play the optics. This would be hard to play the optics. Would just be all in on juggler.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Neuro. What? We're never cutting neurotoxin here. Neurotoxin's our start. Without neurotoxin, the Uzi is not activating the drill.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
It's probably fine. Not losing out much. If you want to do a radar dome build, you have to have it in play while making things fly. You can make it fly within the stash. You can have it in the stash. You can always quest items from the stash.
That does good work.
That's just slow duration. This goes to 40 for some reason. Let's take that upgrade.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
That'll probably be the Uzi upgrade.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Don't have anything silly, Jules.
Why fight when we can feast?
Just be a tempo board that fell off, please. We're gonna have a hard time winning on day 13 with this, I think.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Where's the core? We got it a while ago. Dooley cuts core in most of his builds right now, I think.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Seems like blasphemy. Usually cores are just something that you're using to solve your early tempo. And they don't scale into the late game very well. Flying core is the exception.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
But like flying core is the opposite. Like flying core is not early tempo.
Bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Slow buff reroll. Does slow buff even do anything? Are we not permaslowing our opponent's board? I guess maybe we're not. This is only... They're all 1 second slows. I haven't been paying close attention though.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Can I help you?
Yeah, don't do any of that. Weird for a drill board. We'll eventually crit.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Can't really afford anything here. What's this at? Just one. Yeah. Sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Come on.
You fall
Can we...
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
This drill's just a magnet. I don't know.
Your future is not as blue I show you, but a glimpse of your potential.
Can radiant the neural toxin. I mean, the destroy spells aren't even the scary spells. The really scary spells are like the pill buggies that just kill you in 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
The lava rollers that do a similar.
The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
That's big. I'm doing a very poor job of solving for crit. we can do this. Fair for day 13. Yeah, it's not what I want to be on for day 13 for sure. It's not terrible, but it's probably not good enough. We wanted to be out of here by now, but we had some very unlucky combats. Yeah, but fast startup slow usually isn't good enough. Like, it's a respectable day 13 board, but it's not a monster. And you really want to be a monster to feel favored this late. Just picked up a few too many early losses. I think another dually is good for us. Yeah, we do actually need a Curio buff.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Okay, so this needs to get down to 5 seconds for cooldown buffs to matter. Don't think that's happening.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Oh, a customer. No armor? You're so brave.
That's cool. Can I flip the board and run fiber optics? So Pylon charges Uzi. I could, but I'm pretty sure that makes the board worse. Curio? Nope.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
What is that? 1. Yeah. They're just taking 3% CDR, I guess, on the Uzi. Very slightly faster start. We got a really bad matchup in Sampler. The slows just don't matter into Sampler boards.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You have a good matchup into this, maybe?
Just behind
Okay.
the veil, my
Soaring a little scary, but we got there. We got there. Kind of a mess of a game, but managed to close it out. Considering the really unlucky losses of, like, getting the drill hit by the one freeze skill and then getting the drill hit by the ice club, pretty happy with that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Never did find Kusarigama? I mean, you never will. Even on Vanessa runs, I feel like when we're in these sorts of boards, I don't find the Kusarigama most of the time. Even on class, it's not an item I expect to be able to get. The shops that have it are just so huge. Brick buddy. Down for a claw arm run. Okay, let's try this. This might be flying too close to the sun. Arm synergy, just haste effects. It's a lot of damage scaling. Can I find a haste effect? Yes, I can. Heavy arc blaster, though. I don't need this to be a left pad. Just being heavy is kind of sick. I lose day one if I buy this, though. Take it for Tesla coil speed. Good enough. Okay, one is weakest. Probably Mac. I think day one's not terrible. Stell's day one can be really scuffed too. Stell's probably more likely to have an awful day one than Pig. Though they both have their high rolls. Yeah, Claw Arms Tech.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Laser pistol.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Probably looking to not play Tesla coil long term.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Poison day one is the bane of your existence as a Pig player. I don't know, some of the weapon boards can just race it now, right? If you just have, like, Crook Flail. Crook Flail Dog is pretty good at ending fights quickly. I think the Ganjo boards are good into the poison boards too, no? I don't think this matters. Okay, so when I use an adjacent tech, this gets charged. This is basically a 4-second cooldown. I had Raven. Did I have taken Primal? Interesting. I think it's roughly the same speed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, now this is faster. It was even slowed. Just gonna big bite.
Now this is health food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Do I have the damage for this? I feel like the answer is probably. I have been saying for the last few patches I've been respecting this fight too much. We get the trained. Interesting. I do still need to find a playable. Upgrade. I only have 14 gold. Let's just get the second faster. This full haste up time.
They have stories. We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Something to do, I guess.
Just toss that on my back,
I don't know.
and I'll trot it to your door.
Not great. Seems better than playing the LEDs. It's charged by the left pad. I'm kind of wasting the right eye, but whatever. Ow. Yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We could be using this instead of the arc blaster. Schematics. Day 4.
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, there are a lot of silly high rolls in the game.
Strike like a sandstorm!
You don't ever expect to see them.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I don't think I want this at bronze whenever I already got 2 econ items. If we take Cog, it would be like Cog to haste Lev Pad. Then we would drop this, play Laser Pistol. Speeds up the Tesla coil. I don't know.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
But there's nothing buffing this. Am I better off just playing Capacitor? It's not even every pig line other than weapons. It's like specifically Crook Regal Blade feels good, and everything else is kind of meh. Nah, Crook Regal Blade is gross. You one cycle everything for the first like 4 days. Scary. Radar Dome on Pill Buggy, give it 3 multicast or 2. You would have 3 multicast. You'd be getting a multi from weapon and a multi from shield. Is okay in charging something other than the cog? Nope. It's very bad here. It's just a fast weapon that is kind of big and can crit. And it charges the Arc Blaster too. The left pad be cut then. Have Cog next to Claw. It's turbo. I don't think the Tesla coil is charging it enough that I care about the difference. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more out of hasting the left pad.
I am the sandwich artist.
Maybe I'm wrong.
And you are the customer. Get out away from me! No! Ow! Customers' reign of atrocities. Only I can stop it.
Yeah, so this represented 8 seconds of speed on the left pad. This would have represented 4. It would have been 1 extra cog activation instead of 2 extra pad activations. I guess. I would like to get Beast Shield. My defenses are really bad. I think I'm going
There
here.
are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
I just want to do this. Just play full text for the Arc Blaster. I don't think I'm ever playing clock. Maybe if we find a railgun, we might be playing clock.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon.
Gotta make sure that I have space.
And you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Cheap enough. I think going into day 5 here.
You
Let's
met
just
my brother Flex?
Fazball.
What a meathead, right?
We're pretty close to the bonus level.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Press is fine if you hit. It's just a little too risky. You need to hit pretty hard for it to be good. If you miss on damage enchant, you just kind of don't have a board.
I could see
Nice.
you going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I thought we were losing that one. Radar Dome Pill Buggy's a little strong? Yeah. Pill Buggy is probably Stell's best item right now. There's a few ways to play it. Workshop, Radar Dome. I know some people like the Launch Tower version. Because you win so easily, 5, 6, 7. Pill Buggy is also just the best late game item. It's not even about day 5, 6, or 7. That's probably when it's weakest.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Like, Pill Buggy starts really popping off when you've got your gold support and you've got full crit for it. Before you have crit for Pill Buggy, it's pretty bad.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Sirens is
Aura
pretty
guided
nuts.
me to what you needed.
What is this?
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
This isn't what I want to be seeing. I save goggles and the drone that gives haste and crits for Pill Buggy early days. Yeah, just even with that, it can be a little tough to have enough hastes for Pill Buggy to get full crit fast enough. Probably the easier pivot from here.
Breathe when you use that.
I suspect we don't do enough damage here. Yeah. Dillo's still strong. Dillo's still strong.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
Well, I don't want to waste gold rolling. But we might have to.
Freezing things does kill them.
It's
You
the
know
most
that,
fun build that I've
right?
had on Stel. I'm sure there's an answer. Last Stel Day, we just played a million workshop boards, and it was the same game, like, every run. I'm sure we've had a fun board at some point.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Come on in. Let's chat.
Any freezes? Oh, what? I just play that now?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
But all my damage is coming from the Ice 9K. I guess that works.
This is war.
Kinda weird.
And the enemy is dirt.
Like Destruction Board relies so much on Parts Picker. I kind of disagree. I feel like the bombs made the board way less reliant on Parts Picker than it used to be.
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
I think I had one self-destroy board that I found the parts picker in shop, and I didn't even buy it. It didn't do anything for what I was trying to do.
If there's one thing I've learned from a... Now go out there and be a star!
What am I? A soldier! Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
It's the same thing. It just does more damage. Okay, so we have no real defenses, but
Noticed I'm huge?
I don't know. Our damage is pretty good. We do have some freezes. That's an Oblivion cannon. Oh my. Huh. Okay. We're good. We're good.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Textiles Oblivion cannon.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here.
Don't get anything out of Curio this game. He says getting the Curio item anyway. Okay, whatever. Pretty sure I can go here. Oh, wait, shit. Maybe I can't. I don't get ISO value. Whoops. Shit. I think I want to leave defensive enchant open. Oh, I guess this makes the sampler bad, doing it this way. Kind of a freeze item.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating. That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's entertainment.
Just one freeze. Your concepts are hurting your soul. I think it's just too late for me to care about a temporal navigator. This doesn't crit? Oh, it does. It does the poison in the active. Shiny Dave, a better fiber trigger. Maybe? What if I just transform one of the smalls?
You relied. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Really, they going so far? Pretty well. Have a Pylon Drill 10 win our last run.
Now you'll win the hammer game for sure.
Interesting. I think I just want CDR.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye.
There's less fight of a pylon, or not a pylon, a coolant. I think it's worth going there for that.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Well, I'm happy with that.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today? I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's so big. I have no speed for it either. I don't think I want to play both.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
People first, profit 10.
This could matter at higher tiers, maybe? I don't think I want to buy it at silver, though. Yeah, these are all pretty awful.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
The Arc Blaster being our charge here is kind of scuffed. I don't know, what if we do this?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Do we lose to the day 5 Vanessa board? We
Bring
do
her
not.
about! I've got
We do
another
not lose to the
salvo.
day 5 Vanessa board.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You got the core and play full freeze. I can. I'm a little less planning on doing it when I have buddy system, but like we've got plenty of things that I don't mind cutting before we cut the core. But it really just depends what the shop show us.
Began with the founders. I am their memory. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I suppose I can sell that.
This is still 4-second cooldown.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Not really what I want to be doing. I'd rather just speed the Ice 9K.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Thinks Cryo is good? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just have the optics on the Ice 9K. Really need an Uzi.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my shit red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah. Really need that Uzi.
Nothing is what it seems. Change it? Me. It was already like that.
I guess that's an Uzi. Sure.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Faster after the first proc. Yeah, but the first proc's pretty important. I guess we don't do anything until second proc.
Fashion is my art, and
Bolster
you
me.
are my canvas.
Nope.
You're going to keep wearing that?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I wish I still have the gunpowder. This doesn't even work. This needs to also be diamonds for it to make sense.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
If we never cut the rainbow potion, this is fine. My crit chance is bad.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
It's better. I really wish I had my coolant, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Unenchanted ignition core, not getting there.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Interesting. I could see not wanting to play the printer. Coolant is more freezes than the rainbow pots. Yeah. I guess Yes, it is. Print coolants. You would never print coolant. You would do this. Maybe. Yeah, it might be. We can see what it looks like. I don't think it's enough freezes.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. It's
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see what the freezes do in this fight, but 45. It is a lot. I could see this being better because we don't have a defensive enchant yet.
Back to business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Against a Dooley. Try this against a Dooley. Nice bird item. Yeah, I mean, this coolant is activating how many times every macromech? This is giving me 16 charge per activation. Firelight. It is cute. Shiny makes a huge difference. Well, it's not shiny, it's just saddle, but yeah. Saddle's pretty good. And the Underking request. just want to upgrade the micromock. This can't give me thrusters. I guess we're supposed to just gumball. Oh, we could buy out the tool shop for our Granola too.
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Stell. Against Stell, do I want to try to race? Probably... I don't know. If we get the freezes under the flies...
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Hard to go into a workshop. Let's see. Oh. Oh, if they just don't fly, too, I guess that works. Fair enough.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Close fight, close fight. Who said Dooley has no late game? Yeah, yeah. We probably would have lost to that if we let them just do their thing. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break there. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. I'm gonna fly, had permafreeze there. Only one item was under 0.5 freeze. Huh. Interesting. Flying item being destroyed count as stop flying? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure if you repair an item that was flying, it will still be flying. I know it keeps most buffs.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Maybe just to buy the laser pistol too. How bad can it be? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. It's kind of slow, right? I guess day 7 you just need 1 Dualtron activation and you win, but not hard to imagine you just died before getting that Dualtron activation. I don't know.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
God.
stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Heavy soldering gun. Yeah, I mean, it probably had more future than whatever your board was. It was probably correct to sell to buy it, even if it does cost you a day. It's not that hard to turn that into a fast board.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
This is an interesting day 1 board.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think it's good. We could also just SMG over trying to buff the Hamlet. Isn't that much slower? This is effectively a 3-second cooldown. Because like most interesting, we never go for it. We played it last run. It seemed kind of bad, but there might be a setup that wants it. I just don't know what it is. Yeah.
I lost everything
we
long
got there.
before you were born.
Nice.
This is nothing to me.
But no mediums that I want to sell here. I could just Bazball. See what we end up with. Could just look at Midsworth.
All things in moderation.
Sure.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
That's terrible. Maybe. I don't think I'm comfortable going Aetherite with no defense.
Knife or beak? Your choice. We won't forgive this! Ah!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't think this is good. Just always crit core. The options are what? You either go crit core or the core, probably. Dinosaur or relic. Yeah, this doesn't charge off of enough. You could maybe... There's some kind of argument of play for crit core speed and do like this. I'm not sure that that makes sense when I have the Hamlet, though. We try to get slow buffs at Curio. Does have more base damage than the Hamlet, too? I don't know. Would grief my cog haste? I don't know that I'm playing this long enough to want to spend Curio buffs on it. Dooley Portrait looks drunk. He's just sick of it all. I could expand it. I guess I can't. He's just tired of babysitting Walter. Could be this. Better haste on my damage dealer.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, well, if we don't beat this, our board is very bad.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Our board is only a little bad.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Claw isn't mech moles. I'm only buffing one thing with it.
Do you have to leave?
That lying around, I guess.
Curio sells junk. Wait, they don't make these like they used to.
Let's see how this looks.
To defeat you. But I followed all the instructions.
Just taking silver item, I think. What's the ad here? Could just do this. I don't think I care about upgrading the soldering gun. I do want a chocolate on our 0 defense board. Seems somewhat important to get done. Let's see if Cog Clawarm is enough. There's one big downside of Clawarm versus mech moles.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Like, not scaling defense is one thing, but when you're not metronoming, only being able to put one haster is kind of a big downside.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Still fast enough, though.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness! Ha! Ha!
I do really want to go here.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. So fast now.
I don't think this is a pylon board. It's definitely a metronome board, though. Okay. Looks good to me. Nothing's a vehicle. Could get haste on my soldering gun to get slows out a bit sooner. Leaves me open to flamethrower later too.
When you're ready,
I guess it's
I'll
fine.
send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't even want to go to the Day 6 expedition. Like, we'll do it. We'll do it. Goodbye, gold. Hardly knew ya.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bloodhound over there. A little scary. Or at least would be scary if their
Like my crew
items
says
were
at the
allowed to
bar,
activate.
Another round.
Hey, Mr. Bucket. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back. Pistol Sword's kind of funny.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read the art of the duel!
Could also get the All-Talk here for a bunch of damage. Or just a Powder Horn.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I don't hate HUD. I don't know if I wanted it silver. Make an ice cream truck for gold, probably. I'm gonna need to take something for gold. We're going to temple. Fruit press. I'm just imagining like Uzi fiber optics with a printer fruit press. That would be something. I guess you can't do that because you need too much space for the foods. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work. What do you got, Mr. Pygmalion? Am I getting one cycled by a crook?
Too big for you to steal.
No, I'm not. What is this? Landscraper? Oh.
Next time I'll show
Good try,
you
Mr.
what I
Pygmalion.
learned from
Good try.
this.
Wait, what? Nah, I'm sorry. This is better.
Great sacrifice comes great reward.
Okay, we have a heavy ignition core that we can make obsidian if we want to. It's so rare that you get to click on cult.
As you freed me, I will free others. Until next time.
Hold.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Burn, charge this 2 seconds. Get to scale it with the knife sharpener. I think this is fine for tempo.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, this is not a tech. This is... This doesn't need the burn to be adjacent. So I got one more shop.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We just play Chris. This could also just play the drone. Just fiery too. This is pretty good. I don't want to be playing this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Weapons and techs for cybersecurity. We might end up playing this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We do have heavy on the core. So where are we at if we just wanted to play cybersecurity now? Oh, right, I can't play friends. Right. He would be one-shotting, even with this. Playing the Community Cup? I didn't even know it was happening.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not all interested in the community
After
cups.
I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Bonk.
Oh, I must have miscalculated everything.
So who said that Cult downgraded our board?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Wasn't wrong at that specific moment. Maybe.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? I've salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission.
Okay, this doesn't beat chicken. Yeah, like the Obsidian Enchant was the only thing that mattered, but Obsidian Enchant is pretty nutty.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I don't know that I'm playing the core forever. It does slow two things. We'll be able to use motherboard to speed up battery. Alpha Ray 2. I'm just gonna take
All
this.
wisdom has
It's probably
power,
fine.
but not all power has.
We're probably just gonna perfect win this, right?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Good food feeds no leftovers. My kind
Always
of
bigger
eater.
fish. Yeah, but I don't know. Feeling fairly safe here. At least I'm feeling safe for the next couple days. We probably will have to hit some kind of upgrade soon, but
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
An extra 100 damage. Pretty good.
Cast aside your destruments! Use that for the good of all. aura guided me to what you needed.
But I guess SMG doesn't actually do much of anything. It's still better than this, though, even if it's just charging the core. So right now, this activates at 4, this activates at 4. So it's 2 seconds away from activating. Wait. So it's 6. In 4 seconds, it's at 6, so 3 seconds left. It's 1.5 seconds from activating when the battery activates. So I guess we capacitor the Uzi. I have a link to my child deck for Celestial. I don't have links to my decks anyway right now. If you actually, I guess if you go into the Discord for the game, if you go to Tournament 7, I think I played the child deck for that. I might be slightly different. Well, I can get you a link. 1 second. Let's go here. Yeah, it's easy enough to screenshot. There you go. That represents a lot of scaling.
Seagate is a fine place.
But it does mean I wouldn't be able to battery anymore.
But I do miss, and with a blast of
And I
pure charisma.
think I value the battery. Care about scaling that much? Kind of. I'm not one-shotting anymore.
My people
We need to get this to diamond or crit with it.
boring. I can see you're going places, but I'll be
Good crit for the 2 cycle.
chasing you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You could burn enchant the battery for when you take the core out. It seems kind of bad. You just turbo the SMG. Also doesn't really do a lot. What does turbo capacitor do? Is it also just 1 second? Ace adjacents for 1 second. I guess that's fine.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Probably want to focus on the battery now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I mean, you probably don't need the optics. I mean, even... This is -3.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200.
Yeah, I can't get back up. Awkward. That works. Well, now I feel silly, but...
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Bonk. Sorry, wait
Defeat
for it.
does
There we go.
not
Bonk.
defeat me.
I'm doing this to help people, but I've got to pay my bills too. That's particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know.
It's so bad if I missed the crit with it. I think I'd rather just have the haste on it.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
We don't one-shot Arkin, and that's probably a problem.
You must not know who I
Maybe we just hit the crit. We get 3 XP either way, right?
I have many enemies.
Raise the second bite potion.
I have one more.
Interesting thrusters.
I
What
may
do you
be
got,
young,
Vanessa?
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. If you've got
Bonk.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Not enough to beat the Obsidian cybersecurity. Yeah, this was a sick pickup after getting the Obsidian enchant from the cult. I used to play a lot of cybersecurity back when Temple was first introduced and Obsidian enchants were more common. Yeah, like this really needs the extra multiplier to keep up with health pools. Like you see, even here with Obsidian, it's barely enough. But pretty good when you got it. Yeah, like even back then you wanted to have like Obsidian plus crit to make sure that you're one-shotting through the whole game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Hey, Jamalahide. Thanks for
I
the
went to
9 months.
Galentine's today and got to airplay to the TV the shitty texts my ex sent to me so we could roast them. It was lovely.
Interesting. Interesting. Glad you had a good day. Oh, 12 months. 12 months. Welcome back. Full year. Let's keep on dueling. What's lost? Great. So what do we get? Microwave. I don't know how good this is, but may as well experiment.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
Well, juggler while having aerial assaults or running glider. Yeah. Silly monster skill combos.
Eat Banana Ball. Whole bunch of me still alive.
Give me Healthy Jolt. Nope, just a banana again.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't know. I'm probably supposed to buy it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
We are in a
you.
weapon shop after all. We haven't had a Dillo game yet. Just like haven't had the early duct tape for it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, so if we want to min-max the microdave, we probably have to take a burn skill, but there's so much cooler stuff we could get here. Fiery capacitor. Restorative SMG to go with the claw arm.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Didn't get a haste.
Tell everyone you got it here.
There's the core type item work in the game now. I haven't played the start of the core. Oh, you get it on day 2 now. Okay, I don't think I expect to win this day 1, but we'll see. Oh, you see 5 of the cores. You'll see it in a minute. After the next PvE fight. Yeah. Lauren's a little better.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Ignition's still very strong? No. There's still people that like Ignition, but it's not what it used to be. I hope we beat this. I'm pretty sure Drill is better, but we're trying Microdave. We have like a better setup for Microdave than we do for Drill. Crit, Primal, Companion, Flying Core are all very good. Primal's like a slightly better weaponized core, and Flying Core is a late game core that gives you speed to things. Yeah, we're taking Ignition here. And we will see if this is a real board.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating.
I do.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, worst case, when we sell it, it'll still feed into the Gearnola a bit. 1 gold for 10 life's not terrible. And there is a chance I want to be doing Claw Arm, Live Pad, SMG stuff as our defensive layer. I don't think it's better right now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Go damage scaling. Can I elaborate on core position here?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I want to buff my burn items with the core, and I need soldering gun next to Microdave. Is there another position you'd consider here? Like it's just the level 0 positioning. There's not far right you lose. The core doesn't scale by enough to want to use it as your main main offensive item. I don't think you can do this reasonably. You just die to everything.
We take pride in our restorations.
Oh, this only gets plus burn.
They don't make these like they used to.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Yeah, like you just don't get anything out of your core being fast if you have the core all the way to the right.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
You have burn nerfs? Not any recent burn nerfs. It's partially due to the ignition core nerfs that happened like 6 months ago, but it's been like this for a while.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I mean, you can just do the math, right? Like, your ignition core would be like 2 seconds faster, but instead you get your ignition core doing 3 times as much work. If you have a lot of burn on the ignition core, then it can start to make sense maybe, but... You would need so many activations.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, just going all in on it isn't really worth it early. It doesn't do enough damage to justify going all in on. If you want to go all in on a core, you should just be playing a red core.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Good. Yeah, like... This is activating so much more than the core. Even this is activating so much more than the core. We would get... So assuming that everything stays the same speed, we would get 18 charge, which is 2 more core activations, which is like 20 burn in exchange for not scaling our actual fast items. The math just doesn't math.
The blood reef
You could move
brooks
the soldering,
no
increase the math, where it
weakness.
gets to be less burn. Yeah, you don't even necessarily need the soldering. I think I'd still rather have the soldering over here, because it was still activating more than the ignition core.
By the coral, we're routed.
I don't think there's too much of a difference between having the soldering on the inside or outside of the core, but you definitely want to have something else getting buffed. Like, it's activating twice as fast as the Igni. It's gotta be better over here. You would have 4 activations instead of 3 on the ignition core if we move it over.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, my bad. Lost a little bit of HP there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Weep wee! But no D. I guess there's this, but... gonna be hard to lose to this when they don't have a life preserver.
Bring her
Or a
about!
coral armor.
I've got another salvo in me.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Oh, maybe this is better. I'm probably playing the SMG all game.
My food literally
It's still
makes
bronze.
you a better person.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few
Use a
things.
tech item to the right of this heal 10. Well,
Will you use this in one of your
I'm probably
fights?
supposed to take the lens. It is early enough that we might
gift
upgrade it.
From the Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
When is such a weird item to be silver?
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real.
It's so
place.
insane at diamond
Now
and so
pay your
unplayable
taxes.
at anything below diamond.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
Just in time for the ticket.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I don't think I want any of this. Dark Blaster upgrade's not really relevant.
Make deals.
Not gonna take an econ node when we're about to go to temple. Can take the duct tape.
Use that for the good of all.
Gotta play the duct tape than the blaster. Chip shield's less valuable than it used to be, but this doesn't really do anything. I don't know. It is technically a bit faster than duct tape. Hold it in case of railgun. I don't think I'm in a rush to sell the Gearnola. Could hold it for one more day. We'd just be holding it for the schematics. I know you get a tech when you take the loot items too. Yeah, this is fine. If we lose by 60 health or
I'm a bit of a legend on
80 health or whatever it would have been. Be a little bit silly. We're up almost 400 life on this. Yeti depth charge though. Wait.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Barely enough. Let's see if Crash Site gives us some pivot. Not quite rigged, but I guess that's fine. We do get the good crystals. We get all of the good crystals? Okay. Step 1 to an insane Crash Site.
feel them in my head. They want me to test you.
I need to make space before I leave, too. Or we'll lose our schematics item.
Insufficient. I'll just get on home now.
Nice. Obsidian item. I think I need that. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Obsidian rice baller. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Could speed it up. I just don't know how I'm with diamond items. I don't need many multicast for it to be good. Microdave becomes worse this way. I don't know. Let's see.
I may be young for a captain,
NFT from
but I've
schematics.
seen my share of storms.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Why are there so many pufferfishes?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
Okay. There is something here. Pretty sure I want both of these. Do I no longer care about the microdave? Makes the rice waller worse.
My goods are my challenge to the world. I'm amazed you could afford that.
It was pretty amazing we could afford that. This is so much worse than just playing this, right? Let's see what this looks like.
What am I? A soldier! Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
It's better scaling and it's better mainframe value. Yeah, we're just not doing anything with this. Maybe we transform it again.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but...
Day 7 machine learning, very fair, very fair.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
There's no way to brain mainframe, right? Doesn't make sense.
You'll be back with bruises.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
I don't think I need to buy a Dualtron. Probably supposed to, but... It only charges a core. It doesn't charge both cores. Hmm.
You do see these tusks, right?
I have not played mainframe ignition core in months.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Burn, take away.
Eyes
Burn, take away. The gaze, the gaze. I believe so, because it is a core. Yeah. Okay, losing to... I guess it was a day 7 drum. It's not that crazy to lose to a day 7 drum when we have no defense, but... Feels pretty bad, losing with this board.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Buy from Bartoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Maybe? Looking for thruster is pretty bad.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
This thruster's big, because we get multicast on our core. Okay, this is worse. This is worse. We need to turn core into a vehicle.
Cast aside your destruments!
Dultron doesn't one tap.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Medium size cores? Yeah, I guess that doesn't work anymore, huh? So what, we get... SMG gives us a haste. Aiden gives us 2 hastes, 3 hastes, and a charge. I think this is better. I have no idea. I just don't believe in Ignition
You
Core.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
I also don't believe in Gold Dultron, but I don't know.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I think this was worse. I think this was worse. I don't know. It's all so bad.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You can't fit it in with the mainframe, right? I don't think I want this. None of the friends are techs. There might be a setup that can chrono barrier though. That would be how we get back to Ignition Core. Would probably involve cutting the mainframe.
I feel like you're not being fully present with...
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare.
Yeah, this is also very slow.
Why will you not
Let's see what our enchant is. That's gonna inform most of what we're doing. We crit mainframe? What does that do? Your friends have 40% crit chance. We could crit optics, but I don't know if I want to play optics. Same thing with Metro. We're probably playing the Dualtron. Are we... crit directly on the Dualtron. Ugh. East mainframe? Let's just double haste duration.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, well our board just got a lot better. Every version of our board just got a lot better. care about having a battery. Probably not.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been
Is
tested
it GG?
in
I still
battle.
don't think this board's actually good, but... Like, I'm playing Dualtron mainframe with one friend. But... I guess that's where I'm at.
I'd rather build stuff than break it. But
Like, the board also doesn't do anything. I get A freeze, and that's my only interaction.
Was it a faulty differential spring?
Okay. Opponent's board also doesn't do anything. I feel a lot better about the board when the Dualtron's diamond, and we're killing first cycle more reliably. We're gonna be pretty bad to freezes.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Poison demands patience.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Speaking of damage.
Ah!
Oh, hey, damage.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
Okay, we needed that. Now our board's pretty respectable.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I'm looking for like a faster friend. It'll be a faster friend if it gets the diamond. This is a pretty fast friend, but it doesn't fit. Oh, it is a vehicle. Wait. So what? When this activates... No, because I have to cut the metro too. This doesn't work. If you were to not play the Aiden, you go metro here. Sea Shadow activates at 2. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 hastes. And 2 Sea Shadow activations. Yeah, but we might not need a second Sea Shadow activation is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, that's full charging the Dualtron. And then when Dualtron activates, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 plus 2 plus 2. A little short. But it might not even... No, I think this is actually just good. Assuming the maths. Oh, perfect. We get to test it.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, so then it goes to 20 seconds. So at 20 seconds, we have 2 hastes, 2 hastes. So that's 8 seconds of charge, and then another 4 seconds of charge, 12 seconds of charge. So we're 8 away from the next activation, which is faster than what we're currently doing. And we're also just going to kill first cycle anyway, so who cares? Oh. I guess this is also pretty good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Pretty good.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
So hard to replace anything on this board. Just looking for a loot item, I think. One more roll. Not gonna spend everything. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Everything here began with the Founders. I am their memory.
Okay, if we miss the crits, it gets a little
You are
spooky,
worthy
but...
successor. You will continue what we Founders began.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
The bazaar is a rabid
Helps us not miss the crits.
Be its master.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
So we could upgrade the Sea Shadow if I... So it goes to 3-second increase. So instead of triggering at 10... I guess it's 9 right now because of the 10% CDR. It'd be plus 6, 8, like 7-ish seconds.
That's a fine piece. My work
Seems like
is
good
for
insurance,
the
I don't know.
glory of some masculine. So, tell somebody.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Yeah, this to diamond would matter. It would speed up the second shot. 2 blues. This doesn't do anything.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the
If you
fact
have a
of
vehicle, your non-vehicle items cooldowns are reduced. For once, maybe not so useful. There's 10 times you use your leftmost. Haste an item for 1 second. I guess that works. It gets me 2 more hastes, so 4 more seconds of charge.
You've learned much today, but there is so
I don't think it's quite
much
second
more.
usage, but it's close. The 10% CDR is not 10% CDR. The 10% CDR is 0% CDR because all of our items are vehicles.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Up the
you
Metro?
insist...
I don't think we'd want to. The Metro's getting us our second activation. If we don't play the Metro, we just never get second Dualtron.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Because getting the 2 extra hastes from the Dualtron itself activating matters too. Yeah, it increases the cooldown twice. So 1.8, 7.2. Pretty good. That shit. I mean, it's fine. You're getting 2 activations out of it immediately. Shiny tends to still be the best Sea Shadow enchant right now. Because they nerfed the good enchants on it, right? Yeah, like the slow and haste enchants on this used to be insane, but not anymore. Maybe 10% CD to make the next Sea Shadow faster. I mean, yeah, kinda. It could matter. It didn't end up mattering, but you never know. Maybe we need 3 Dualtron shots. Yeah, getting the foreboding wins was pretty filthy. This is a cool Dualtron board. Can't say that I've Sea Shadow Dualtron mainframed before. Big belt would have been where it mattered. Maybe. It was what, day 12? We're still probably 2-cycling a belt pig. If it's like belt pig and we miss crits, maybe. But if we hit 1 crit each attack, we're doing... What is it? 6k, 6k, 2k, 2k. Probably enough for day 12. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will duel some more. Hope you guys stick around. 6k in 30 seconds is kind of fair for day 12. Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. More dueling.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
I get all the
you bought
haste.
this.
I guess I don't roll.
Magic Man say he
Seems really hard to not click on Banana Ball now that First Aiden is a reliable overheal haste trigger.
Banana Bowl lose? You eat Banana Bowl?
And of course duct tape's also incredible. Still not a Dello game. At least not yet. An adjacent item gains 10% crit chance.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, beat this easily. Yeah. Was very happy to take the Celestial sponsorship. Been working with the dev pretty closely for the last,
Bring her about!
was it like year
I've got
and
another
a
salvo
few
with
months?
me.
He's a cool guy. I don't like doing mobile game sponsorships anymore, but this is just currently just a free-to-play browser game. Dooley and Pig seems big this patch. I think Dooley, Vanessa, Stell are the best three right now by a good amount. Pig's not terrible. The Regal Blade Crook line is gross. But I think his lines are more narrow than the other characters' lines. It's not just that. Like, you can be strong early, and then your Crook falls off, and your board doesn't work anymore, you don't find your fort. I feel like there's just more ways for Pig to go wrong, and it's very easy for things to go wrong on Pig.
But, hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Hello?
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I think I'm just playing it safe. My damage is bad. You're having to find ammo for Torpedo. Yeah. I haven't played Torpedo much since it went to 1 ammo. I'm sure it has its times, but... Oh, sure, yeah. 10-0 with Cove Torpedo. Not that hard. I'm sure the time to kill is not that bad. Especially if you get double damage on the torpedo. Guess we take crit. I don't think I want a companion here. It's another thing that scales. You really want to go here. But I need to go here more.
No sale. I want what.
Still Dillowless. Oh, I can make larges. I gotta make a little more space. So this might grief my scaling a bit. We could also just play for a fast core. Just make sure that the cog goes on the mech moles. Let me do this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Or it's usually more of an econ item. I have seen some boards that use it to get a faster shuriken. Port at Diamond does give a good amount of speed.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I tried Tesla and was it good? I had a Tesla game. I think it was the worst part of my board when I played it. But we were really heavy in techs. It was a kind of a strange setup. It was claw arm Tesla coil.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's still pretty meh. Micromock to give core crit. We could do that. Is that better than the... I see more duct tape triggers too.
I know, like, several dark arts.
It's not gonna matter for the PvP fight. We're gonna be putting the wrist back over here, I think.
Again.
Awkward. Upgrade the left pad. Make a silver item.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
One shop too late there, Dillo. One shop too late.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Dillo's not that slow. This is probably fine. The Dillo is pretty slow. Now, might as well just be move both of these over to the other side of the core. That's probably better. Oh. We scale and they do not.
Every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Definitely doing this now.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Log is so good for being a do-nothing item. I mean, that's kind of Dooley in a nutshell, right? Like, Uzi is also kind of a do-nothing item on most boards that play it, but it just does what you need it to do. Like, very few boards are playing Uzi because it does 10 damage.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good couple hours. Let's see if we can make it even better. Almost. Not terrible.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, bad is on day one, but like when we're talking about Uzi and Uzi being a strong item, we're talking about it in late game setups that do not care about the damage at all. There are like weaponized core boards or primal core boards in the early mid game where the Uzi damage is big.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Well, this is our first Dillo game of the night. We were due for one. I'm not complaining.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
It's a perfectly fine board days 1 to 4. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying otherwise.
With fighting, but use it well.
But boards like that aren't why Uzi is one of Dooley's strongest items, or why it's on so many late game setups. Most Uzis that are in play are not being played for their damage.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta balance it.
But I was an honor student!
God, our board's insane right now. Our board is so insane right now.
I have mastered the dueling art. This
And we
paper
get the
says
bonus
so.
fight. Very fair.
But my mother said I'm the best!
change, chat.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Oh, stay 5. I can't get holsters.
Then I'll
Rip.
see you in battle. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bronze Life Preserver on day 5. I don't think that beats the Dillo.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
But to be fair, Gold Life Preserver is also not beating the Dillo. I'm saying some stupid stuff. You get bored playing Bazaar every night. True. I feel like every time I click on this, I just get a bunch of garbage. Which is also kind of the case for this, but sometimes it gives you rigged. Let's get an extra roll. God, that'd be so nice. Oh. I guess that's a weapon skill? Tech. Friend. No apparel. Tool weapon. Huh. Maybe this gets us apparel. It's all... Wait, is it? No, no apparel. Okay, Dillo. I believe in you. This is the right one, right? We're a Ray tool drone. Ray is cool. Can we upgrade the skill?
Our Tower District overlords don't want you to know the truth.
I don't
The world
think I want to play a
is
tinfoil hat.
round.
We could, though.
If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
No, we get it. Not even good. I'd rather just crit. What do I have here? Okay, I don't have the upgrade one. Shiny Satcom. It makes them shiny? But I wanted to transform it. am I gonna use this for now? I guess I sell this so it doesn't brief my shiny satcom.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
It's cool. Not really what I need. I don't have any burns anywhere to where it would be better than one of these.
Hello, little sentient. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
You're an apparel dillo.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands
hammer, I guess.
to take disrespect from you. This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Are we supposed to cut the mech moles? I lose all my defenses if I do that.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
Yeah, this is worse. Be losing the it's all connected value. Base laser's funny, but leeches. Okay.
Cortec hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
Gem on Zor. You could. I could rather try to get a medium, but maybe not. Against Pig, do I still want the moles more? I'm more likely to need damage scaling against Pig. Even if it's still very bad damage scaling.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
People really like vineyard for some reason.
Still lost?
I don't know why I see this item as much as I do.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Nothing is what your reality is so fragile.
What?
So malleable.
It doesn't do anything.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Not quite the Dillo.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Damage scaling. Freshman crash state. I'm way lower on it than some people. It has been better the last couple days. I had, right after they nerfed it, I had 3 games where I'm pretty sure going to crash site was actively throwing. It was like my first 3 crash site games after the nerf.
I found some exhilarating.
It's evened out a bit since then.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's like gives you 50 gold minimum. Yeah, at the cost of your day, which you get, what, like 30 gold if you spend nothing on a day anyway? But you're giving up your day 6 shops. Like, there's opportunity cost to it. You're giving up arguably the most important day of the game. You get 20 gold a day. You get like 8 to 10 from the fight on average. And if you're just clicking econ nodes, it's probably more than 20. But like, you also get to go to shops, too, and try to find your gold items. Get rare plus items from item nodes on day 6. What? Day 6 is when gold items start showing up. You're probably not getting them from item nodes, sure, but they can be in your shops when you go to the shops. Like, you're not skipping temple to take every econ node. That's not the point. The point is that you get to go to shops. And if you've saved gold in order to try to find a pivot, you don't necessarily need the gold.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
The poorer you are, the better it is. Ow.
We can still be friends, right?
Yeah, you get to pick a skill. Oftentimes the skill is not doing anything, even with the curation. I don't think I've ever just played the high rarity item that I've gotten. Usually when the enchanted item's good, it's like you get 2 looks at a good enchant between it and the what's it called? The transform. Versus just going to shops and trying to find on-class gold things that your character wants to be doing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's fun. I agree it's fun. And if you just need a day of econ, like, it's good at doing that. But I'm usually trying to get more out of my day 6 than just a bunch of econ. That's what I have my econ for, is for day 6. On Mac, it's different, yeah. But, like, you can still miss a good enchanted item, or a good enchant on the item. It's not like Mac has a shortage of things to transform. Yeah, but the only time you're getting enchanted diamond item is when both the enchanted item is gold and you get the upgrade loot.
You might try JJ's shop.
Discounts for peace.
Sorry, Zor.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't know what I'm doing. I want to get rid of anything. I like it all. I'm probably never playing optics if I'm just doing Dillo stuff, but we do have the micromock, which makes optics pivots good. Yeah, this isn't the combo. This probably isn't the slow item that I'm going to want for weak point.
Your aura guided me like you needed.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
So much space for such bad scaling. Okay. If we... I'm not slow enchanting the Dillo. What if we slow enchant the tinfoil hat? That feels so bad. What about... Weak point just slows one thing. Yeah, Dillow's also just a 1 second slow. Radiant Dillow not a consideration. I need this. No, we just need damage scaling, and this gets me damage scaling with the weak point detector. The bad core? What? You don't really want to be playing any of the cores long-term with Dillo, but crit core is generally the best one. If you're going to be playing a core the whole game, it's going to be crit core. Is that my second life conduit?
People here look so vulnerable.
Launcher core's fine too. The reason you pick launcher is because it stays on the board late. Tends to be a bit worse early. Bunker Ultron? I mean, Dinocidal is just bunker, but better. I just kind of want to keep this around in case we get shield enchant, maybe? Also, maybe not supposed to play this at gold.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
It depends. Both lines are strong early. It just depends what they have.
sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Awkward.
If I found out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
Does get a lot of crit just from the micromock. Oh. That's cool. Also cool. But I want the micromock upgrade. Can never be the Dualtron upgrade. It could be the scrap metal. That we're just gonna have the upgrade for tomorrow anyway.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Section this time.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing
Good try,
you.
Mr. Pygmalion. Just looking for scrap metal here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
This would be sweet.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Probably doesn't matter. A lot of Dualtron charge. Hey, Wooden Louie. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. We've not had great gumballs tonight. I don't think I've gotten more than 2% crit out of a gumball machine. Double sub graphic. Yeah, I'm aware.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
They're stacked on top of each other, at least, right?
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, I had to duplicate it to get the audio settings to work. Something broke at some point a few months ago, and this was my workaround. Well, pretty good. Pretty good. Did they... Wait, so this one crit, but this one didn't. What happened? Oh, the scales doesn't activate the calcinator. Oh. Yeah, so if they move the Philostone over here... They don't need CDR on the strength potion. It wouldn't have mattered, but this can crit, right? Also grouping the excavation tools for no reason. So, I guess I say that, but this doesn't do anything. I don't know, weird, weird. Clean win. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll see if we can get the old undefeated tonight on the dueler. Hope you guys stick around.
am finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
We can try Tesla Coil again. This is, I guess, the start for it.
Stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Last doors. Let's just take the pulse rifle, maybe? Really want to sell to get this. Just see what our bronze small is. We do get a friend if we want it. We also get a shielded arc blaster if we want it. I'm gonna try the tech line. But we could sell probably the laser pistol. Consideration for skill rewarded pulse rifle start. You could. I want to get an enchanted friend though to make it good on day one. If I already had the friend, I'd probably take the skill. Which one of these do I want? Probably the copperhead. Pretty good. I'm trying to get a better friend than the copperhead. We miss. Fair enough.
Your world is like a nightmare! It's amazing!
Much as I would like to go here. I do have some defense. We don't really need cloak when we have Tesla coil. We do beat this, right? We have plenty of damage.
I've got a
This
lot
obnoxious
of
note from
work
the
to
game.
do, but
Wait, what?
this'll
Why?
be fun!
You have against Lickit. Okay, I may have flown too close to the sun. My bad.
We Keep the lights on around here. Pay up.
I deserve that. Guess we flying core. Either that or a very mediocre crit core. Just opens up more options. I need to get this flying fast, but it's always going to be such a slow first activation on the flying core. God damn, we have damage. Good crits, good crits.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I don't think I roll this.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Pretty sure we're just upgrading the chocolate.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Upgrade the pet rock and the chocolate.
We refurbish junk.
It's plus 15 damage.
They don't make these like they used to.
I was so confused why we weren't getting the level. I forgot that we I forgot that we lost the fight.
Huge. Do you have
Oh, okay, well that works.
Yes, I made a sale. We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Meh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
One more round because we can. Did this guy do anything? He gets up to 600 life and then does literally nothing? Gives ticket? Well, no, just how much can I grief my board? I think I can do this. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I don't even think we needed to sell there.
Some people just need a good whack. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Not bad. Also not bad.
Training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
I don't think the Uzi does anything, right? % crit versus a little bit of damage scaling.
Thanks for trusting.
Killing fast enough that we just do this.
I hope we can do this again.
Easier to beat than the day 2 crap. That might be true. That might be true.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, currently our core hasn't done anything, but we also haven't needed it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Lanction on your weapon board is fine. Solo weapon Lanction's a trap, but just using it to get through the early game is reasonable. It just gives you a 10-second clock pretty easily. I don't think I care about Cloak. Oh, maybe Cloak is better than the Tesla Coil. Just hits so hard. You're not trying to play it all game, but it's pretty nice through the early game. Like, it's hard to spend your 2 slots much more effectively than a Langshan that's been scaling from day 1. It was 425 in 2 seconds for 2 slots. It's like half of the average HP bar. It's not incredible or anything, but I wouldn't call it a trap. As long as you're being responsible about it. Once you start buying silencers, then maybe you're a little too far gone. Just one loss on the John. Yeah, that doesn't mean they have something better to play, right? Like, they could have picked up the day 3 loss. The Langshan was better than all their smalls. You're not cutting the Langshan to play 2 more.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Look who showed up. A bronze claw arm. I could propeller hat my launcher core instead of this. I don't even know if that's better. Don't think I'm metroing a bronze claw arm at this stage. We could take it for later.
Look at this! You're so fast now! Go, you, hurry!
I'm not buying a bronze claw on day 5.
When we're done
I don't
here,
think we need
stop
it.
by my shop for a tune-up.
Okay, how big is the saucer?
I make a lot of mistakes.
Barely not big enough.
But I always learn from them.
Railgun me,
Any good
please.
fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Race Carl me, please. Huh. Crash Site's fun. Yeah,
Enjoy the
I like
thrill
Crash
of
Site.
battle. While you can.
Maybe this. The start's pretty bad. Let's see how it looks. Pretty good.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Ooh. Switching between the core and the race Carl. I don't know that that's faster. It might be faster at a really long fight. But if I do this, then my pulse rifle doesn't even activate the core. It would be this if anything. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, I haven't tried kinetic cannon in a while.
I would give it.
I'll have to give it a shot.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
You could also crane here, unironically.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Interesting. So we'd have Silver Claw Arm, Metro. We have to cut the propeller hat again. We do kind of want the damage scaling, though. Hmm. I don't think I'm dropping the pulse rifle yet. Arm instead of Carl. But I need to find another small to cut too, because I need to play another friend. I should just drop the core. No Metro, it's enough haste. Maybe. I don't know, Metro kind of feels like the reason to want to do this. No, I can't. I wouldn't want to play the Pet Rock then. So what, there's no haste on the rifle this way. But our first activation is 1,000,000 damage.
My fight.
Yeah, the core is the worst item on the board right now, but
if you insist.
I think it's fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Use it well. Make me proud.
Smalls, you do not get core cycling. Add a lot of smalls, you do not get core cycling. Well, you need to be using friends or flying things for launcher core. Like right now, we need the launcher core to activate in order for anything to be charging the launcher core. And we're trying to end fights before we're ever hitting that critical mass. We could Sterling the Uzi. I'm probably playing the Uzi all game. I don't think I care about the race Carl.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the Silvers. Now go out there and be a star.
Does feel like a bit of a waste of a Sterling, but
This is war, and the enemy is dirt. I lost a limb in every Outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Strike on, strike once. That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
So I'm gonna want coolant if I want to play kinetic cannon. Again, not hard to find stuff that would be better
Some
than
engineers fix things. I make the things
launcher
they
core.
fix things with.
I have spider for that, but no speed for the spider. Flamethrower. Out of the long-term plans, kinetic cannon. Not that excited about it. It's doing... This will activate at 7. We'll have 3 buffs. Probably better than buffing the pulse rifle. Even if it's just a temporary
saved
item.
My life once. You just never know.
Might matter for the launcher core. Maybe just hold Aiden instead. Yeah, we might want that with the
I'm a bit of a legend
beetle.
on Pelago.
I also didn't need to sell anything. I don't have the printer anymore.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not bad. I like how our launcher core we played for most of the game and it has not done anything this entire run.
Do you have any really small things?
Not buying that before I have optics.
Am I even a master merchant?
Long message about the exact reason my prop hat is optional with rifle. We found flamethrower and it became irrelevant. I don't know. I mean, you can send it. I don't think you're right, but I might be missing something. Charge half my board on a 6-second cooldown. No, because the first activation charges like 2 random items, and then the second random item is, or the second activation is finally doing something. And by then the fight's basically over. Like, our board is just faster than the launcher core. Which makes me not want to play the propeller hat launcher core. Would rather just have targeted hastes on the claw arm. Make sure that we're getting our scaling. That's a good one.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh my god. Weapon is a static item. If you play Hat, Aiden, Rifle, Arm, Core, fire 2 volleys at 8 and 9.5 seconds for a lot of damage. You get the worst flying luck. You are 2 seconds late. So, my understanding of Propeller Hat is it is very good if the launcher core lands on the pulse rifle, and really mediocre if it does not land on the pulse rifle. I'm never gonna need this now.
And then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Oh, I'm supposed to cycle things to scrap metal. Sterling the Pet Rock. I don't really want to get rid of the freezer. Like, the fact that there just is a board on my bench.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
I'm doing a left pad. Yeah, I probably want a left pad before we pivot to the kinetic.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A little too early on the anchor
Got
pivot over there.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Be old.
No sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't have ammo for the clock. What are we doing? I mean, I wanted to test this, but I don't think we're going to. We'll see what our enchant is before we commit to anything.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. You're an artist with the blade.
Let's see. Where did I add more bench space? The bench space is the reason why this is so difficult. This is so stupid.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I want that one.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. It's probably core up. And then after we core up, can I just do this now? I'm not sure that this is a better board than we were just playing, but it's a cooler board than we were just playing. And in the end, isn't that what really matters? Hmm. We do have some ammo problems. We definitely have some ammo problems. Yeah, probably don't want to play the Metrodome. I probably should have bought the COG.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Scale up defense too. I don't know.
I
Fine.
love working on you. I mean, with you.
I am Roboid. I
You
am
believe in the
free,
Skyliner, Privet?
and this is the life I choose.
It'd be cool if I didn't want to play the battery. Could get crit instead.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Can't play that. Soldering's not terrible, but I would rather just be playing Nitro. Is there a Nitro over Uzi? So right now Uzi is not even representing a faster start.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
Micromock?
Yes, you must have the fun.
Does Super Uzi represent a faster start? So the Arc Blaster is a good amount of damage. The Black Spider is a bunch of slows. The LEDs is a bunch of slows. At 3 seconds, the Nitro activates, which gives 2 charge to the Spider and 1 charge to the core through the kinetic cannon. So it's still a second away from activating. Putting the slows just seems so dumb.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I like good kinetic cannoning. Don't get to play this item much. I think this did end up being a stronger board than the flamethrower board, but getting to play all the interaction. Diamond cannon not needed. Yeah, like the thing about the kinetic cannon board is the thing that makes this board good is the control it gets to play. Usually it's stuff like Coil and Isochoric Freezer, but here just the fast slows were enough to get a perfect squeezed out. But, like, it's pretty easy to get perma-free setups with kinetic cannon. And it's not like the charge gets better when you upgrade the cannon. Like, it's just good build. It's just tough to play towards, because you only really want to play it with Launcher or the core, and I'm not playing those cores very much. And it does need some pretty specific things. It does want to have all of its smalls upgraded. Like, our board's way worse if the black spider and the cool LEDs are silver instead of gold. Or if, like, we didn't find the Launcher Core upgrade. But when it all comes together, it's one of the better control builds Dooley has access to. And the core is pretty much unplayable in the mid-game. Yeah. That's kind of what I like about the crit core boards. A lot of the late game builds can just cut the core if the core stops being good without feeling too bad about it. It does really feel like you want your core to be good for the first, like, 7 or 8 days of the game. That's kind of the reason why I avoid Launcher and the core. You played it on Diamond Crit Core board as well? Really? I don't know, it always feels so important for my core to be speeding up the rest of the board if I'm charging my core. Because you're not really looping anything with Crit Core, right? You're just trying to be bursty. You definitely have to play it completely different if you've got crit instead of one of the charge cores. It's rare to find opponents with it. Yeah, I think a lot of people people have always historically underrated the, like, slow control-y boards. And this is definitely one of the slower control-y boards. Good weaponized core carry with cannon to support. I could see that. I could see that. It's a completely different board, but yeah. There might be some other uses for kinetic cannon than the control board. Okay. Let's bring up Bizarre Box. I've been liking this as a way to summarize the last few hours of the stream. Let's get this imported. So we went 6-0 on Dooley tonight. The latest we had to win was day 14, and that was with the drill board. Kind of crazy that drill was the board that went the deepest and still got there. That's usually one of the things that I think is weak about drill, is just how poorly it scales, but we had nice early slows. CDR worked in not in percentages, you get weaponized. Oh, sure. That was a long time ago, though. Then we had the Ice 9K coolant game. This was Micromock, right? Yeah. We were multicasting a Micromock to freeze the opponent's whole board with coolant. Then we had the the perfect victory cybersecurity off of the cult. That was a good one. Then we had the sweet Sea Shadow Dualtron board. Again, multicasting stuff with Saddle. We had back-to-back Saddle games. This one was more of just a Armadillo board that pivoted into Dualtron. Only went 11 days, too. Yeah, I don't know. Dooley pretty good. I don't know. I feel like every patch, people complain that Dooley's weak when he's one of the best characters. It's not until that he gets way oppressively strong that people start to recognize Dooley actually being busted. I think part of it is probably just like how many different boards you have to be aware of on the character. Faced many pigs today? I faced a bunch of pigs. We also got out of the game before pigs get scary. I'm way more scared of Vanessas than pigs. Like every stage of the game, Vanessa is scary. Where there are so many mediocre pigs. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Stealths are also really scary. It's just like when you get out by day 12, day 13, well, day 12 specifically. Day 13 is when they start getting spooky everywhere. You just don't have to fight the crazy Exodias if you just tempo out victories. And Dooley's really good at tempoing out victories. Let's go and host this 17k HP pig on day 8. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you fight the Vanessa with the full iceberg setup on day 8. It happens. You try to dodge the high rollers regardless of character. Let's send over to Druid Thunder.